Hey, ladies and gents, thanks for joining Teal Games as we go through 3 houses on the Switch. Here we go, let's get ready for part 1. Thank you.
Okay, so to start the maddening difficulty, select a new game. I don't know if we want to play a maddening difficulty. I'm facing the wrong way! I think I was facing the right way. There we go. I do not. No. I don't want to be maddening. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, it's now possible to go, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go new game. I'm gonna press any button, which is gonna be the A button. I'm gonna press, okay, I'm pressing the wrong button here. So. No. I'm gonna go normal. So I am. I'm gonna go normal. You know that, Arcanus. Because yeah, I feel like I should just go normal. Casual or classic? Casual or classic? Casual or classic? You know what? I'm gonna go classic, okay? Connect to the network and play online. Okay, I don't see why not. You know, why not? Let's see what this game is all about. I hope the buzzing noise is gone now. It just means that I don't have me headphones plugged into me laptop. Ooh. It was good. Ah! We're riding flying birds! This is so cool. I know, but if losing a character means they're gone, ooh, that is quite interesting. I don't mind losing a character if it means I've got to play good. You know. Does Dragonfly just started playing Overwatch with, I think, with Mandy? Yeah, and you know me, Arcanus. I'm not reckless, not at all. I'm a sensible gamer. See? Oh my god, she's so badass! She's so badass! She's unbelievable!
Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die! 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 You took everything that I loved!
And both the armies are like, WTF? We won! And then his army will be like, oh my god, we lost! Good job, darling. You were very, very, like, bloodthirsty.
He's gone now, Mother.
He's a bit insane, it seems like. Yeah. Badass, unhinged girl, exactly. She does seem a little bit insane, crazy, insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Well, I just bought this game, so I thought I'd give it a try. That's what brought me here. Twitch views.
I wonder how you got in here.
You look a bit bored.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Okay. I know. I'm gonna pick a female character because females are so cute. Like he does. Yeah. Gonna be the lady. Lady in red.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Do these actually mean anything, these dialogue choices? Because I want to be a demon. But I don't really want to be a demon, just in case it means that I'm going to get exercised. I don't want, I'm not a ghost. The ghosts are stupid.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
I'll just be Cassie. Yes. Blythe or Violet. Violet.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
No.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Ow. The 11th. Oh. I'm gonna go with my birthday. Yes. The 11th. Day 11 of the month 5, the hamstring moon. Okay.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth.
Ah!
How strange.
That's quite lucky. You've got to say birthday, darling.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Okay. Just got to move her mic into. We've got to move her mic into like relaxing position because she's a lazy little girl. She's like,
Hey,
she's
time
like
to
a little
wake up.
cat. What? I went to sleep as well.
Were you having that dream again?
Yeah, it was a funny dream. This cute little lady. Yeah.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us.
I'm a mercenary.
Letting your mind wander
Lovely.
is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
Oh,
What's happened?
what's happened? Let's see.
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Okay.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
Adele Gab.
We've been separated from our companions and we're
Ooh,
outnumbered.
hello,
They're after our
Claude.
lives,
Ooh la
not to mention
la.
our gold.
He's so handsome.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
There's a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
If you're planning on only playing through this game once, go with Brownie Boy. If you're planning on playing all the routes, start with Blondie. It might be a good idea to play all the routes, Arcanus. No, I don't have to, I know. Oh no, look at this. Oh, it's...
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
Okay.
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Select the unit, then move next to an enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open to attack. Select attack. Okay. Hope it's not too hard. Arcanus.
Stay focused.
Okay. Okay, you can't repair your weapons mid-battle. I get that.
I will prevail.
Combat out. Smash. Okay, the thief is dead. It's going to take a lot of time to adjust yet. But you'll be here, I guess. Use the battle menu to create bookmark saves. Oh, create bookmark saves. Okay. Probably no. So now we've got to go deal with these guys.
I'll cut through.
Just have to wait, I guess. Bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as the range increases. Okay.
Ready and willing.
That makes sense. Oh. Can we move him to here now?
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up
So
position
area has
inside
movement
the
range.
forest.
Yeah.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant to do. You can see the effects of... Okay, press the X button. Okay, that makes sense. I see it, yeah.
You have a strange aura about you.
Yeah, thanks.
You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this.
No.
Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Just right there, and then we'll move this last one. You can bring up the rear with the bows. Okay. I was in the forest, you dafty! He's not in the forest. Right.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat art time! Combat arts. Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability. Okay. I didn't get me the choice. Good job, lass. Oh, it's just.
It was a good try.
It was a good try.
Failure is not an option.
Oh, nice.
That won't do it all.
She got to level up. She doesn't look too happy about it, though. Vulnerability, which is like a potion. Okay.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come and deal with us, but you're gonna be, yeah, you're gonna get beat up. An item on the enemy indicates that you'll get an item that is heavy. The units display. Okay. Oh. So iron axe, that's the thing that he's going to drop. Okay.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Oh, I'm in the grass. You missed me, see? It's rubbish! Okay, he's in the grass now.
I will break you! I'm here to win.
Okay, he's like the master person.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
So he's the ally. Then attacks when you attack. Avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Okay.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
He's dead, Jim! Yes.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Nope.
Just like
And we've got the Iron Axe. Lovely. Lovely. What is this? Zawaruldo.
honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
Hmm?
Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
Yeah, if you can.
You can call me Sothis. But I'm
Okay.
also known as the beginning.
I'm the middle. Sometimes known as the end. Funny out loud as it was in my head.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that?
Auto advance, skip the dialogue. I'm afraid to press it.
I was not
Sothis?
able to recall my name until just now.
Oh.
And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
That's pretty interesting, actually. Like,
That look upon your
where even
face.
are we?
Did you think me a child?
Yep.
A mere child who forgot her own name?
That's what I thought, actually, Sothis, to be honest.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Ah, a little bit ungrateful. I'm a grown man.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Oh, you stopped time? That's a bit interesting. Yeah.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
Yeah, I'd like to see you try, darling. Oh, yeah, I'm actually.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Well, what's gonna happen when time returns? Or resumes, rather?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound so good, does it?
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now, what to do?
Can you turn back the hands of time? Can you try that?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Okay, maybe she can do that.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within.
That's me.
Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Okay, darling. Okay, she's quite cute, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do have a thing for elven girls with green hair, I guess. But I don't know, she might be a bit young, to be honest. But she's cute anyways. I don't think so!
Hey, over here!
Oh look, the little girl with the violet eyes is very happy I saved her life. She's very happy about that. She's like, thanks to you.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Okay.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Oh, these are good guys. He does look like a good guy, to be honest. I'm probably going to get so fooled.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Exactly, Gerald. Why him? He does look a bit pompous. Oh. Okay, we finished. Okay. MVP? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'd give him MVP as well. Oh, we can move now.
Why, thank you so much.
You're welcome, then, darling.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway.
Well, he did recognize you,
It
to
must
be
have
honest.
been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace.
Sorry.
I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Okay.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
What? I'm not a child! I'm a grown man! I'm a bandit.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain.
That's what I was going for. I was going for a joke.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
I guess so.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run.
So it's
from
quite
the
cool.
Knights
It's all
of
voice
Cerberus.
acted as well, Arcanus.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled.
Oh. He speaks to us.
It seems your presence is required. Get going.
Okay. I wonder, did we actually get to control our character?
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
Mm-hmm.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker?
Oh, he's my father.
Former captain of the Knights of Saros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Oh, the Knights of Sirius? I don't even know who they are. My daddy didn't talk about them.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros?
Nope.
The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Fodlan?
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
I bet you would, Claude.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything.
Yeah. Tisk.
Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
Oh, Dimitri.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the
Delgard.
truth behind a person's words.
Delgard's quite cute as well, actually.
You will prove a lacking ruler
for a-
yourself if you look
yeah.
for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Naivete? Oh, is that?
Naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
She's got the same color of eyes as Yennefer from The Witcher. Violet.
In any case, forgive
So
our
cute.
digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment.
Oh.
The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Oh my god, I just
Whoa
met you.
there. You two sure are hasty.
I know, it's like,
Trying to
oh my
recruit
god,
someone
everything.
you
It's
just
like,
met.
she wants to recruit
Tactless,
me,
really.
he wants to recruit me. And this guy, at least Claude, is like, yeah, he's stacking up for me a little bit. He's like, yeah.
I
leave
was
this-
personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
What's yeah, Claude? That doesn't sound very nice.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It lies with myself.
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Like, right, so let's mind work this out, okay? So, we've got the Adrestian Empire, okay? Land of ancient history. Now, they sound quite good because A, they're ancient, and B, they're an empire, which means they've spread out and conquered many lands round about them. Okay, so they've got one person that's in control of absolutely everything. Then we've got this pure lore. Then we've got the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, land of noble knights. So these sound like they're just too goody two shoes for me, to be honest. Like, land of noble knights, Holy Kingdom of Fargus. No. And then we've got the Leicester Alliance, burgeoning League of Nobles. So that seems like the most promising one in my opinion, because they're an alliance of people who work for other people, I guess. But like, I like the lady girl with the violet eyes, so I'm gonna choose this one probably. Yeah. We'll leave the goody two shoes, and then we might, yeah, okay.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory,
What?
the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
You should have told me that at first then, because I would have chosen a different choice.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
What is this? What is...
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to...
Oh, you bring it up. That's quite cool. So it is, just in case you missed something, or in case they're asking, in case you've got a test or something. It's like, what did that person say 3 times ago, and you can just bring that up. That's quite cool. Okay,
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
I like that. That's quite cool.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the 3 is most unique.
I don't know. Games like this sometimes have tests just to make sure you're paying attention to the dialogue. My, they're in such a hurry, you know. Each of the 3 is more unique. Oh. I don't know, I like that. She's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always calculating me. Nature? He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath this. Blood. His easy smell is striking, but that smell doesn't reach his eyes. Yeah, I noticed that as well.
The same. I am so sleepy once again.
Oh my god!
I may be sleeping,
It's like, where is this girl from anyways? Is she inside my brain or what? Is she... Wonder, maybe I should just make a different save every time just to make sure that I don't... At least it's got autosave as well, so that's always good. Oh.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
Right. So maybe I should limit the save
The
slots
icy
then.
winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial.
Where is the
Three
ones that
ruling
I
powers
joined?
now control the land.
Alliance. Pegasus.
In the south,
Ah, there's
lies
the
a region
Empire.
long
Lovely.
held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid
that's it.
north, is the
Look at the
home of
beautiful
the
art.
Holy
That's quite
Kingdom
cool,
of
actually,
Fargus,
yep.
ruled by the royal family and its knights.
I thought I chose the Empire.
To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Okay. It's very pretty, actually, Arcanus. You're dead right, buddy. It's almost like watching an anime as well. Isn't it?
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
I'm quite glad I chose a female character. Thanks, Arcanus, because she is quite pretty, to be honest. I was better looking at a pretty face than a darky male face. It would be like,
There it is.
unless of course it's my
Garrick
face.
Mock Monastery.
She even has mesh stockings, which is always a plus. You're dead right, yeah. This is quite a cool monastery. Oh, is this the principal? Maybe it's just a teacher. Oh, hello, darling. No wonder he's blushing. Best waifu.
Ray is here.
I wonder,
Was that
did
it?
the flow of time bring you here?
Just talking to me now? I like the little loading screen. You're just gonna
It's
say
been
that you don't
years
trust any
since I've
fancy world
last
church
set
and
eyes
religion.
on this
You're dead
place.
right. No, no,
Forced
that's
to see
look,
her now.
like that's quite true because most of them they have really messed things up. Huh? You've seen it. You've been here before.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here.
Oh.
I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
It's a bit weird because my old man, he's got brown eyes and brown hair, but I've got blue eyes and like dark green hair, which is or I guess it's kind of like blue green hair. You know, it's a bit weird. Lady Rhea, who's she?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Okay, dark turquoise.
Thank you
exactly.
for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Oh, so that lady with the green eyes and green hair might be me mummy. Are you my mummy?
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you.
Oh, she's not my
That is
mummy.
your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Oh,
I see.
my mummy's dead.
My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is.
A fine name.
I can't even remember my name, to be honest. I forgot it. I should have written it down somewhere.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy.
You're welcome, darling.
Gerald, you already know what it
The
is I
default
wish to
name.
say, do you not?
Lilith. Yes.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you.
Nobody's asked me yet.
I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Bye, Rhea. Thanks for stopping in. You know.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
What am I supposed to do? I've got to work here. As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They
Oh.
want you to teach, by the sound of it.
Oh, I could teach.
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor.
Oh, Manuela.
My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Okay, Daddy.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
Yes, Hannerman.
I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy.
Nice to meet you.
I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor,
Manuela.
a physician,
Manuela.
a songstress, and available.
Oh,
It's nice to
she's
meet you.
available. Hello. You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
Oh, is that what's going to happen?
I expect you
Manuela
haven't
is the
yet been
best.
briefed on
Yes.
the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
Okay.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
All right, that makes sense.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Yes, we already like the Black Eagle House because why not?
Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the
Edelgard.
Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
Oh.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Do you like the color blue?
Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Oh wow! So she's so she's the empress. He's the prince, or he's going to be the next king. So these are royalty. These people.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance.
Okay.
Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
And he's going to be the leader of that alliance as well.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
Yeah, and one that I just happened to arrive in as well. So it's like I just happened to come here and be the extra professor at the exact same time all 3 children were. That's a bit of a
I just hope
That's-
none
that's a
of
little
those
bit of a
little
coincidence.
treasures cause any trouble.
yes. Okay, that's all the house heads of nobles.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the
Oh,
academy.
I get to walk
get
around?
your bearings.
That's quite cool. I always
When
wanted
you
to
have a
walk
moment,
around.
please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
I do love a little bit of
suggest you
fun,
try
Manuela.
spending time. I'm
Oh,
sure
oh, I
Lady
pressed
Rhea
the
will have
button too
more
fast.
information
Sorry.
for you tomorrow.
Damn it.
But that should get you going.
Oh, actually, I
Good
could just...
luck.
I could
You'll
just...
need it. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch. But I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow.
See, that's so good. Good luck, you'll need it. Okay.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea?
Oh.
Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith,
Oh.
I have my trust. Let that be enough.
Well, you
for
probably
as
couldn't
well.
tell if this was Suttery or not, Arcanus, because... Well,
More importantly,
it's
I
not
have
really so
received a
actiony, is
report
it?
From Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual.
Oh.
We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
But what about freedom of speech?
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. Here we go. That's just taking a little while to load. Look at that little sprite. That's so cool. How about a little sprite like that? I can move the sprite myself. I wasn't even pressing the buttons or nothing. I was just We got some happy music. Oh look, there's all the guys. Oh, there's a lass with pink hair. Oh, look at him, he loves his food. Oh, magic. Oh, we just love magic. Oh, he looks a bit unhappy, that guy. Oh yeah, look at him. Oh yeah. Wake up! I might be a bit too old for this game, Arcanus. These are all school-aged people. I'm a grown man. Oh, your sweat's going everywhere, lad. Unhappy dude is Sechan's favourite. Oh, Sechan! Okay.
Of course.
Ah! When exploring the monastery, BY buttons, B and Y, okay, is dash. You hold them. Look to the left side of your screen. Oh yeah! Can we jump? Oh. I want to jump! Okay, we can't jump. Oh, that's the map. That's the map button. Okay. Map. Okay. Let's... That one. Okay.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy. correct?
Yes.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and
you can
acquaint
move your
yourself
camera as
with
well.
your new home.
Okay.
That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
So cool. Yes.
May I ask a favor of you?
Okay, speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information. Okay, we'll do that. Quests are tasks given to you by people around the monastery. Those who can give or involve the quest have icons with them. Consult the quest menu to see the quest you've accepted. Okay. Okay. That's easy enough. Hello there.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here.
Yeah, I was actually.
Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
Hey, what?
Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
No.
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Okay, Seth, I will. Let's get this way first. I don't know if you can like find loot in places. Let's go this way. What's in here? We can find loot in places. They're blue sparkles. Okay, Arcanus. Ooh.
You there?
Yeah, well, I do love exploring, so the mini-map in the upper right is okay. Then I'm gonna change with the ZR button. Oh my god, look at all the people we can talk to! What's those 3 dots?
What do you think?
Oh. Where did the juice come from? Those 3 dots were those 3 people? They just appeared? So dots are just random people, it seems like. And then people that you can speak to look like they've got little speech bubbles. I get that. At least that's how it feels at the moment. Oh, wow. Lorenz is Ash is the best. Yeah. Oh, here's this lady. Hello, lass.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here.
Uh-huh.
Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresburg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire.
Okay.
I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
I don't know. Maybe.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yeah. Oh, we've got lots of people. Okay. Tell me a little bit about yourself, darling.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor.
Okay. I don't know what all this means, but I'm sure it's important.
What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Uh-huh. Okay. Strengths, swords, axes, flags, and spacesuits. Weaknesses, bows and books. Okay. She doesn't like the bows and books. Yeah. I get where you're coming from, darling. Okay, what about Hubert?
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child.
Okay. His strengths are bows, playing cards and flags, and he hates axes, books, and fairies.
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Okay. Okay. So whoever grants MT5 with gambits, whatever MT5 is, I'm sure we'll find that out. Well, do we have to go through all these? I guess we should.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating.
Yeah, well, I guess it is.
His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers.
Oh.
That family is perhaps too
I
pleased
should.
with its own status.
Yep, his strengths are swords, spears, axes, and horses. Grants hit, avo. Oh, yeah. Okay, and tell me a little bit about Lindhart.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him,
Which
and
is
nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping.
I quite like napping myself, so we've got that in common.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Imagine that though, going to school with the next Empress. Oh my god, you'd be trying your best to you'd be trying your best to win her favour and show her just how good you can be so that she employed you. If unit takes no action except wait, recovers up to 10% of max HP. Strengths, gambling and books. Weaknesses, axes and fist fighting. Oh, well, I don't like fist fighting either, so, but yeah.
He's remarkably intelligent. If he had...
Tell me a little bit about Casper. Is he friendly or not?
He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
I will, actually, because, yeah. But he's got axes and fist fighting, awesome. And he's weak against bows, gambling, and flags. Are effectively black magic and white magic. Oh. Okay. Now what's flags? Is he weak against surrendering? He doesn't like to surrender. No, surrender. Oh, tell me about Bernadetta. She looks a bit grumpy.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but
Like
she
his
seems
leadership.
like a gentle
Okay.
soul.
Okay, she's strong with spears and bows, and she's weak against swords, axes, fist fighting, and heavy armor. Thanks, Sir Kenneth.
I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Okay, thanks. Right, who's next? Tell me a little bit about Dorothea.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
Oh, she's a commoner. She's worked her way up.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
I bet you it was that teacher, Manuela. Is it Manuela? I don't know, but she was in the opera house as well. So that's probably what it was. You call yourself an empress. So strengths, swords, and adjacent allies recover up to 10% of their max HP at the start of each turn. That's very good, actually. It even tells you their class. Okay, tell me about Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king.
Okay.
Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Yeah. Like, honest to God, I'm probably going to pick Petra anyways because she's got a funky little tattoo under her eye, you know? And it's like, yeah, that's all that matters, really. Okay. Well, thanks. She's strong with swords, axes, bows, and fairies. What is? Maybe we can press it. Oh my god, we can zoom in on her face! Hello, darling! Okay, yep, I wish I'd known that sooner. Okay, back. Okay, we've learnt about everybody. So we've learnt about them all.
He's remarkable. If he had...
Back!
He's remarkable.
Back! I pressed it! I didn't press the back button, but yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so we spoke to that person. Good.
Pardon me.
Oh, hello, David.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
Hello.
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
That's an important job, to
Yeah,
be honest.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
I like you, gatekeeper. Wrong button. You can't go past here. Okay, gosh. Gosh, you don't need to be so angry about it.
Yes.
I like this mini-map. Oh yeah, we'll keep it on that one, I think. Keep it on that one. There's a cat! There's a little cat there! Oh. Sorry, I'm getting a bit excited about the cat. Hello, wee cat! Oh, you can't pet the cat! I want to pet the cat! Oh, I just stood on the cat. There's another one? There's another... Oh. Maybe I wish I could pick up... Okay, here's... Oh, here's Claude. Oh, here's Claude. He's going to talk to me about people as well. Hello, Claude.
Well. Scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
I kind of could believe that.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet?
No.
Care to know more about anyone?
Yeah? Yeah, of course I do, pal. Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Okay, let's do that. You're strong with swords, bows, flags, leadership, Teal, and flying. Ah, so you can fly? He's a noble. Weak with books and spears.
Piqued your... But what's...
Next person, please. Tell me a little bit about Lorenz.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man.
Does he really?
That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Okay. And he's strong with spears, magic, and horses, and weak with fist fighting. Units deal 2 extra damage while in formation with a battalion.
He's the heir of... That said...
Keep pressing that button by accident. Tell me about... Oh, Raphael.
He comes from a merchant family.
His shirt is busted at the seams.
Seems like he's had a rough life.
Yep.
Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it.
His passion is training and eating. Oh, lovely. Okay. Strong with heavy armor, fist fighting, and axes. Weak with magic, bows, and horses.
He's the second son of a merchant family.
Leone and
Since his brother will
Marianne.
inherit the business, he's training to become a knight.
Okay.
If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Yep. Well, it's a pretty big motivation, to be honest, Claude. Strong with swords, bows, and flags, leadership. Weak with flying. Okay.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here.
Okay.
But watch out. She gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
That does make sense, actually. Double skill experience earned in battle. That's quite nice. She's a mage. Okay.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other
But you can
students,
bet your
so
bottom
I wouldn't be
dollar,
surprised if a
Arcadis,
lot
that
of
I'll have
folks here
forgotten
never even heard her
how you're
speak.
supposed to pronounce these people's names. Oh, she doesn't interact much with other students. She's another little bit of a healer person. Strong with swords, boots, horses, and flying. Weak against fist fighting and spacesuits. Hilda, lovely.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Oh, yes. That makes sense. That's lovely.
Hilda, if you look up...
Imagine that. That's such an insult. And Leonie?
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter.
Okay, I quite like Leonie already because
She's
my
pretty
character's a
blunt
mercenary,
and
so
as
that would
stingy
be
as they come.
quite good.
A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
She's got no weaknesses. Strong with spears, bows, and horses. Lovely. Okay, we're blunt about everybody from the Golden Deer people.
What do you think?
Oh,
Hi. What do you think?
we can speak to these people as well.
Are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you.
Hello, Hilda.
I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne van Edmund.
Oh, hello,
Are you
Marianne.
joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia.
Lysithia?
Please
How am I
do
supposed to
not
remember how
forget.
to pronounce that game?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
Oh, is that what you call it? Is this? That's a lovely
My
rose
name
you've got
is
there.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Okay. I'm probably sure I'll not though, so don't take offense, pal.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
Thanks, Raphael.
No,
Raphael.
Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's
Raphael.
kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
I am Iron Man. Yeah, I'm not Iron Man, but yeah, kind of get the idea. Okay, so like it feels like I missed. Did I miss speaking to people from the other house then? I don't think I did. They must be. They must be in. Oh yeah.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri.
Okay.
All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Hey. Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty.
Oh, thanks.
I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Hey, how you doing?
My thanks.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about.
Hello, wee
I'm
fella.
Ash. Great to meet you.
Nice to meet
This
you
here
too,
is
Ash.
Dadu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Okay,
Should
Dadu.
you ever require my strength, please
Dadu.
know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Okay, that's nice.
Yes.
Hey.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri.
It's quite cool how they all
As a
move as
citizen of
well
Fargus,
when they're talking to
I
you.
thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away?
I know, but I'd gladly fight you.
And, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello, Ingrid. Pleasure to meet you as well, darling.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Uh-huh.
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then?
Yes, I will.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Mercedes and Annette, best BBFs. Mercedes is so fluffy, exactly.
Okay.
She reminds me a lot like
Right.
just like a fluffy character, like Orohime from Bleach, for example.
Please accept my
But she'll
apologies for
probably
the
have
other
some
day.
kind of inner strength.
You came to
that's
our
pretty
aid,
awesome.
yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
Oh, hello, Dimitri.
I am
Yes.
Dimitri Alexandra Blathid,
Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Okay.
Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
Yes.
Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance.
You probably could. Now,
In any case,
drop and give me
welcome
20.
to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Yeah. Oh, what about yourself? Tell me a little bit about yourself, Dimitri.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Okay. He's strong with swords, spears, and leadership, as you would expect, and weak with axes and magic. Okay, that makes sense. Tell me about Dedu.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
Best girl, Mercedes. Best boys, Felix, Ash, and Dedu. Dedu does look like a good guy, actually.
He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
If unit takes no action except weight, grants +4 defense for 1 turn. That's quite nice. So I'm kind of like, is that him? Is it talking about him? Like, I don't know what if unit is like. Is he the unit or what? I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm saying actually. Felix, tell me about Felix.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy.
Okay.
He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
If unit deals yet, he's strong with swords, bows, and fist fighting, and he's weak against magic and leadership. Okay. Tell me a bit about Ash. You seem quite cool, actually. I quite liked Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner.
Just unit always refers to the character, okay.
He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Oh, and they can open doors and chests without keys. That's good. That's a good skill. He's strong with axes and bows, weak with magic. Tell me a bit about Sylvain. He's got some dashing red hair, actually.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said...
Ash Loki might be the most useful character in the game. It does seem, yeah, I do quite like that. If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage. Ha! Ha! Yeah, of course it does, because he wants to show off to them. He's weak. Yeah.
Well, he's always been a bit of a... skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Yeah, that does look like a good skill, Arcanus. I think I might, yeah. Tell me a bit about Mercedes.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom.
Oh.
She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Of course, she's a healing type character. When healing an ally with white magic, she recovers the same amount of HP, so she can heal somebody for 20 HP and she'll get 20 HP as well. That's quite good. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't know why that'd be quite good, but I guess. Annette?
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery.
Okay.
She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
My kind of girl, actually! She grants strength +4 to an ally. That's quite good, actually. She could just be in the back lines doing some magic-y stuff, and then just giving your frontline person +4 strength? What can be wrong with that? And tell me about Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself.
Okay.
She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Oh, I quite like Ingrid already. Grants MT +3 and hit +5. I need to try and remember what's MT. It probably told me this before, but magic, I don't know. With gambits? What even is a gambit?
She is doing.
Okay. Okay, you've told me about everybody. Thanks so
I
much.
appreciate your effort.
Oh. Mate. Okay. Oh. I got 500 gold as well. I've got a sword. I've got a potion and 500 gold. I suppose I should return. Yeah. We're going to continue. We're going to continue exploring first because we haven't spoken to everybody yet. I'm afraid to say.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a wee chat with these guys. They're not actually.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Don't worry, Bernadetta.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
It is. They will be like 1 million gold.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, Dorothea.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here?
Oh, Dorothea's very cute, actually.
My name is Dorothea. Before I joined the
Oh, yes.
Academy, I was
Okay,
a member
yeah.
of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
That's that girl. Okay.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard?
Uh-huh.
That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased
Caspar.
to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Oh, no, he's like...
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Thank you.
Oh, you see,
I am
he's,
Hubert,
he's quite
a humble
rude.
servant of Lady Edelgard.
Oh, hello, Hubert.
I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks.
He's edgy boy, isn't he? He's like, yes, I'm so edgy. So edgy, look at me eyes. And me hair covering me other eye. Because I've only got one eye. Yeah.
This is Petra. She has come all the way from
He's
Bridget
probably got
to
two
study
eyes,
in the
but-
Empire. Back
Okay.
on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Oh, okay.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
I'm pleased to meet you too, Petra. No, we're gonna continue exploring. Don't tell me what to do, game. Oh, there's a little cat.
Hello.
There's somebody up here to talk to. Let's talk to this person and then we can go back.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. Okay, so now it's time. Why do I think Sechan likes him? Yes, because Sechan maybe likes edgy people, I guess. But she does like edgy people. Oh, the second floor. I'm not ready. I should probably. Is that actually? Can I get back to the main hall this way?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the second floor. Okay, I can get back to the main hall this way.
Ah.
Go back.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Yeah, we spoke to everybody. They all seem nice.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
Yes.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
We did?
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Okay, that's very nice of you. House for students. Any are skilled archers. Ah, okay. So these guys, most of them use magic. The Black Eagle, it says. Most use chivalry and excel at military arts. And house for the students of the Lister Alliance, as per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. I'm kinda like, I don't know, like I wanna be like you said I should go the blonde, the golden people, is that what you said? Cause I don't know, I kinda wanna go to Black Eagle house. The blue people? Oh, Blondie, yep. I'll go them all anyways. I might as well start with your recommendation, Arcanus, and go the Blue Lion house, because why not? What? Keep thinking? No, I don't want to keep thinking. I've made my choice. Oh, okay.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Yeah? Yes. Yes. There we go.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Okay.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
That's a great honor.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
Thanks. I'm pleased to meet you too, Flying. Flying.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame.
Flame.
I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of.
Oh, now they're telling me the fine print. Arcanus.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop.
Oh no. There's gonna be a mock battle. This is it. This is where it all goes to.
Does this mean our new
pot.
professor is... No, I really can't believe it. But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions.
Don't worry, Annette.
I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Don't mind if you treat me. I don't mind if you treat me like a friend. Gosh.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor,
He's
too,
got a
right?
good point. I like Cillian. Yep.
Well,
yep.
we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
Don't you worry your pretty little head, Ingrid.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Yes, Mercedes.
Such benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education and marriage.
Marriage.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters to discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
Exactly, Ash.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Thanks, Mercedes. Yeah. You're
Your
going to be a
Highness,
key component
do
of
take
my
care
team.
not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder.
Okay, I'm glad to be your professor.
Certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
We've got a year to get these young whippersnappers into shape, ladies and gents. We'll just have to see what kind of trouble we can get up to, what kind of mischief we can cause. Okay. In casual modes, units who have lost hit points, HP, are reduced to 0, retreat from battle, and return afterwards. In classic mode, they are lost forever. And we're in classic mode. If by less hit points are reduced to 0 in classic mode, the game is over. In casual mode, it only ends if your army is defeated. So, we are playing in classic mode. So, if we lose a unit, they're gone forever. Okay. They're gone forever, and if our character dies, then it's game over. I've got 1,000 gold.
Okay. Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit.
Okay.
Promise.
What's a crest, though?
You don't know about crests?
No.
Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
I don't know. How long have I been talking like? I don't want to be an old man before it ends.
Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
Mustache.
They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
Sorry, I was just moving another window out. And you believe I've got a crest? A quest, I was about to say.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood.
Okay, well, the old man.
Just because someone carries a crest does
auto
not
going?
necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline
I have to press
end
the A
up
button.
inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it.
Maybe.
That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Oh. Okay, well, do what you can to find out then.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
I quite like pressing
Now
the A
then,
button.
Please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this?
Don't know.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Is that what pattern's on the arm? It looks a bit funky.
To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
Okie dokie.
I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
What
in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
What are you talking about? Okay, he's lost in thought now. He's like, yeah, I've got to find out what this crest means. And then we move a couple of days. Oh, to the 27th. It's now possible to go into battle with the same appearance as in the monastery. You can like this and okay.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Okay.
It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Thoughtfully plan, she says. Thoughtfully plan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thoughtfully planning things isn't my strong point, Rhea. I don't know why you made me a professor. The monastery schedule features different events on different days. Each week you will have one day off when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be explore. Okay. Select the calendar with the directional buttons to view the schedule. Okay. What was this? Rescue the okay. Share a meal, lovely. What's this one? House rivalry battle. Oh. So Sundays are my days off. What's in the next month? Press the A button to review events or skip ahead to certain dates. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go exploring, I guess? Yes, we're going to explore the monastery. Oh, this is my room. Oh, I thought I had the girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Greetings all, please assist me by catching a delectable fish from the... okay. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Visit the dining hall to unlock the ability to fast travel there. Oh, I wanted... Visit the dormitory to unlock... How do you select? I want to take these quests! I guess you can't. I guess you have to take them from... I guess you have to take them... You have to go to the kitchen, you have to go to the dormitory. Okay, you have to go there, yes. Sorry, Achilles. I'm just getting... Yeah. Okay. Journal. Oh, you're gonna appear it? Oh. You can change... You can change your appearance. Oh, this is going to be quite cool, actually, if you can change it, if you get different appearances. Right. Let's have a real look around. What is Sirith?
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
Yep.
Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
Oh, okay.
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Okay. That's a cool jacket she's got, like, she's actually, like, okay, it's like, it's so anime, it's unbelievable! Okay. Like, I don't know where to go! There's just so many options! Okay, let's go this way. Oh.
Yes.
The sleeves are a bit off.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle.
Hello! Yes.
Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
Gosh, salty much.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
Oh! Hubert! Oh, I'm telling Sir Chan on ya.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't think you were joking. There's a dog! Are we doggy?
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead.
That's because I
don't
chose
think
it?
I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance.
You really think so?
Yeah.
With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Oh yeah, maybe someday, but definitely not. Okay, I'm not going that way.
What the?
Oh, you can't go in there? As far as you can go, or you can go, yeah.
Hey there.
Hey! Random person. Okay. There's a guy up here.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Gosh. Get a bit.
Listen to this.
I wonder what's this way? Oh yeah, we can sprint. I forgot about that.
Professor.
Good luck with the mock battle. Thanks, darling. I don't need good luck anyways. What's in here? Oh.
Listen. Do you know the provenance of our class name?
Nope.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
I see it actually.
And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Okay. It's quite cool to be honest. I really do quite like it, so yeah. Nice. Oh, it's a classroom. I wonder if I've got a classroom. Professor level E? What does that mean? I'm a bad professor. Oh no.
That's so.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Oh, they probably rubbed it in your face, did they, lass?
Right.
Up here's Ingrid.
Story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus.
Okay.
Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
I probably won't though, to be honest, because
Right,
reading is not my strong point.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom
I'm
capital.
part of the Blue Lions! Oh my god, I probably should read the stuff. Oh, oops. Press the wrong button.
Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too.
Yeah.
But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Oh, that's lovely, Mercedes. I'm so glad you've got a best friend in the whole wide world. I spoke to that person yet. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. You spin me. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm coming.
Hi, this is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right?
All right, Achilles. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. And I hope you feel better tomorrow then.
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Happy New Year, bud. I hope 2020 is going to be a good year for us all. Okay, no worries. How about you?
Our house is that of the Golden Deer.
I will. I've got a couple of others, so I'm going to play it for you. Oh.
Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial.
Okay.
All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Well, I already found out about this, the meaning of the other ones. Not that I can remember it, but I did. I asked. Oh, can we go through this gate? We can. Oh my god, we can go absolutely anywhere in the whole place. This is so cool.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Yep. That's what I was told about you, Hilda.
I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Not a chance, but
Hey there.
go up this way.
Professor, I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win?
Exactly, Dimitri.
As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
Okay. Okay, let's start with the facilities.
Both students and teachers of the Officers' Academy are free to use the facilities within the monastery. For example, you can dine with others at the dining hall, or partake in one-on-one combat at the training grounds. I encourage you to wander around the monastery and lend an ear to the people living here.
Okay, bulletin boards and quests, tell me about them.
There are bulletin boards in various places around the monastery. Have you seen them, Professor?
I did, yeah.
There you can find requests from various sources, as well as information about the market.
Okay.
If you fulfill these requests, you should eventually be able to use even more of the facilities here. The bulletin board gets updated frequently. You would do well to check it once a month.
Tell me about activity points.
This probably goes without saying, but no matter which facility you use, it will take up a considerable amount of your time. It's helpful to plan out activities in advance, so that you don't mistakenly squander your time here.
You can explore the monastery as much as you like, but certain activities will only be available when you have activity points. Okay.
Professors at the Officers' Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership skills.
Yep.
Students and teachers alike must devote themselves to their studies and strive to acquire great wisdom, even outside their respective fields.
Your professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. That's what we're trying to do.
I hear there will be a mock battle. I trust as this is your...
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
Okay.
I have a request.
Okay, there's a dish I'd like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help. Okay.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy.
Aww.
Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Come to my class. How about you, pal?
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room, commoners, as a rule, speaking of.
Okay, I've already spoke to him. I've just went round in a circle. So I think that's all them guys.
Okay.
Spoken to. Yeah. I wonder if the speech bubble goes away when you speak to them. That'd be so cool if it does. And then it just keeps. Actually. Good. Here's the dormitories. Nice. As a guest, I should definitely speak to everybody.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
Uh-huh.
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
The speech bubble does go away. Lovely.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye!
Up on the data! Huh? Gosh.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to.
Aw.
Hope you're okay with that, Professor?
Oh, I guess.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Okay. If I have to eat nothing, I'll invite a girl to deal with me beforehand. I'll find out her favourite foods. She's happy, I'm happy. Okay. Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. Okay, so we've got to go to the dining staff for details. Lovely. Fishing pond and the greenhouse. I need to go to the greenhouse, but I think I'm coming up. I think I'm coming up to the dining area. Oh, this is a greenhouse. This is a greenhouse. Okay. And the fishing pond.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
Is it?
I could just forget all about my assignment.
That's not a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed about the subject, Ash.
My adoptive father is the real expert.
Oops.
He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines.
Nice.
You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Maybe. Would you like to do some gardening? Yes. Okay, by gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for example, make great gifts. Some people even decorate their rooms with flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. Okay. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crop. Okay. Did I plant? Yeah. Would you like to plant the selected seeds? Yes, I would. Thank you. When you next explore the monastery, okay. Cultivate. Ah.
My thanks.
Okay, so I wonder. Yeah, I'd like to do some gardening. I wonder if I can plant. Oh, you can only plant. I think you can only plant like one lot of seeds at a time, which I guess is fair enough. Oh. I got some blue sparkles. That's the blue sparkles. I've got to look out for them blue sparkles.
I'm a little busy.
Are you, Cyril? Can't we just talk a little bit?
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Alright then. Pretty guy. Okay. That's fish keeper. Fishing has not been unlocked yet, okay. Is it the dining hall? I've got to go to the dining hall before I can learn how to fish.
I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Hello, Marianne. Okay, yeah. He's not actually saying anything. Oh, look! There's more little cats! Hello, cats! And a dog! Oh my god. It's so cool. It's so cool they've got actual animals. And it's not just cats.
The Imperial Princess, the
They've
Crown
got dogs
Prince,
for dog
and
people
the heir
as
to
well.
The Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Okay, well, I've got to try and be careful then, I guess. Let's get into, I think this is a dining hall.
Hello there, Professor.
Hello, Flying.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
No, you're the daughter of the guy, aren't you? That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
Oh, she's quite nice.
Might you help me with a favor?
Yeah, okay, I'll go catch a fish for you. Right.
Yes.
Select the person I'd like to share a meal with. The down arrows! Does that mean they don't like me? They don't like me! I can't remember which ones is on my team. I think they're all on my team. Except from, are they all on my team? Manuela. No, I don't think they are all on my team. Okay, I need to write down which ones is on my team actually, because I can't remember. I'm gonna share. I guess I'll share a meal with Mercedes and Annette. No, actually, let me share a meal with Bernadette and Mercedes. Yes.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Thanks. Woohoo! You'll receive more monthly funds. Okay.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Nice. I've got a fish and some onions and some turnips. Lovely. So it seems like I'm just getting crafting materials.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Just keep eating then. Let's just look around just in case.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
Okay, Felix. I was just hoping to. I was hoping to
I
spar
can't
with you.
right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Do ya?
Greetings. Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Okay, I believe you, Petra. Right. So, where am I supposed to go now, I wonder? Pressing the button. Just pressing. Stop pressing buttons! Oh, that's the same button you press. Okay, so.
That's so.
That goes back up towards. Oh, we'll go to the fishing guy. Fish keeper. Woo. Would you like to fish in the pond? Yes. Begin fishing. First select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch. Then press the A button to hook it. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Repeated excellent timing will create combos. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice! We caught a fish! We caught our first fish! Congratulations! Woo! Is that? We just fished once? What? I just caught a fish!
What the?
You have helped me so much.
Huh. I got lots of fish and some fishing bait. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's head up to... Actually, we're heading this way now. We're going to head up to speak to those last few people we haven't spoken to yet. And then it's time to try our battle tactics. Battle tactic. Ooh, look, here's some stuff. Some tea. Ah, some smithing material. I guess I gotta keep my eyes peeled for blue sparkly things then, because that seems to be what our treasure is.
Listen to this.
Am I even going the right way? Yes.
Professor. Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
Yep.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Me too. Ah, so you like reading then, darling?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker.
Okay.
It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
That means it's quite a unique and funny crest.
Yes.
Hello.
I hear a member of House Fresfel, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church.
Is that right?
Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Let's hope. Let's hope. Up here's a member of the Blue House. Lovely. Annette.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Of course, Annette.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
I can't say that I have, but are you looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
I guess.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Right. I think that's me. Oh yeah, there's somebody out here actually. The gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
Nope.
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Ah, he's kind of special him because my character actually did make a bad decision and then she had to turn back the clock. Okay, so I'm gonna try and go upstairs.
Here's an idea.
I haven't been upstairs. See if there's anybody to speak to up here. There's lots of people to speak to up here, actually. There's Rhea.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I
Okay.
hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock.
Of course I will.
And I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Prowess. Oh yeah. It's gonna be glorious. Oh yeah, this is this place. We were already here before, actually. Oops, pressed the wrong button. What? Oh, is this a library? Oh, this is this is Sarah's office, okay.
church has changed a lot since my time.
Hey, Dante!
Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Probably, yep. They've got every right to be because it's quite interesting.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
Nope, they're certainly not.
Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Okay.
I think. Greetings.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do.
Square inches?
Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Alright, you can have some blood, I guess. Yes, may as well assist by providing a blood sample.
Thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Just...
Oh, thank you, Professor.
I think.
Right. Then we're going all the way around, but we'll go this way first. Just in case there's any goodies.
Really?
Not that door's locked. Oh, that door's locked as well. Okay. No goodies in there for me, anyways.
Hey, you.
Hey, hey. Oh, this is the library.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Okay. Check the bookshelves to read all sorts of reference materials. Okay, we'll read the books. A record consisting largely of the world outside Fodlan. The author's identity is unknown, but they have clearly experienced the places firsthand. Almyra, a great kingdom to the east of Fodlan. Its territory borders that of the Leicester Alliance, with the precipitous mountain range known as Fodlan's Throat acting as a dividing line. Its people maintain a strong legacy of horsemanship and relish in the thrill of battle. This vast kingdom is rich in fertile prairies, deserts, and mountain ranges. Albania, a continent to the northwest of Fodlan. Its frigid climate is home to numerous rare and valuable species of flora and fauna. However, the human population there is extremely small due to the intense cold and the frozen earth, which is unsuitable for growing grains and other food crops. Morphus? Morphus is the name of a metropolis of magic to the southeast of Fodlan, as well as the boundless desert that surrounds it. In the distant past, it was called the City of Illusion, thanks to an intricate web of trading routes. Rumours of its profound and mysterious magic continue to spread. And of course, Dagda, a continent to the southwest of Fodlan. Due to its extreme distance from Fodlan, rumours of this relatively unknown world abound. Some claim it's a tropical rainforest, while others insist it's merely a giant frozen plateau. In truth, the vast continent stretches far into the north and south and supports a wide variety of terrain and climates. Okay. Okay, so that's the same as that. Let's see what's these ones. The Book of Serios, Part 1. The Revelation. The goddess is all things. She is heaven above and the land below. She is eternity incarnate. She is the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all, her ears hear all, her hands receive all. She who graced with the body, she who was graced with the holy word of the divine goddess, who bore witness to her magnificence, is the one called Serios. She is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands, above and below, and her blessing shall bring tidings of peace to all. With the goddess's omnipotence and the wisdom to guide her, Serios ensures that her will be done. As the goddess's sword, Serios wards away evil. As the goddess's child, Serios makes emperors of mortals. As the goddess's wings, Serios elevates her people. As the goddess's voice, Serios spreads the word of love. That sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Book of Serios, Part 2. The Creation. In the beginning, amid the great countless ocean, Fodland came to be. At the heart of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed that land and there aligned. Upon that sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all the creatures upon it. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them the blessings of the heavens and of the earth. By way of the magical arts, humanity attained great power, yet unaware that great power portrays great evil. By the grace of the goddess's divine protection, humanity thrived. Through her blessings they grew prosperous and their numbers rose. Before long they became the most powerful creatures in all of Fodland. All was well until the darkness descended from the north, a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. To face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mysterious weapons, that they may prevail against the darkness. Those souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. The heroes experienced unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years. Even after they breathed their last, the power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon this world. This power, passed through the bloodlines, came to be known as the Krists. The mystical weapons they once wielded are now called heroes' relics, and so the legend of a new age was born. The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power and thusly their blood. In time, they amassed Krists, relics, land, and wealth, using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power, intended to stem the flow of evil, became the tool of destruction, all because of the greed of humanity. The goddess grieved and, heartbroken, hid herself in the heavens from whence she came. Oh my god! Of course that's what happened! The Book of Serios, Part 5. The 5 Eternal Commandments. Dare not doubt or deny the power of existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Dare not harm, kill, lie, or steal, unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. The goddess cares for and protects all that is her beautiful in this world. The goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, faith, kindness, temperance, modesty, or patience. Follow her example and, in doing so, abide her law. Okay. That seems a bit reasonable, I guess. Register of Empire Nobles. A register of prominent noble houses of the Adressian Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Serios. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this document. House Breusvelg, the most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the great Emperor Wilhelm. It has been the governing house of the Empire for 1,100 years. In addition to the first Emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Sirius herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Sirius. House Hrisveld resides in Inbar, the imperial capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain. It boasted supreme authority both within the Empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171, in which much of its power was stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Hrisveld reign. House Aegir, a house of dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Hrisveld. The head of the house came to occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. House Aegir left the insurrection of the Seven and, in many ways, holds the true power governing the Empire. House Vestra, a house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Hrisveld. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, imperial consorts, and the Imperial Guard. House Vistera was aligned with the House Aegir in the insurrection. And lastly, I think it's lastly, no. And we have House Hervring, a house of counts that inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and the judiciary. It frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of its territory lies in Ogama Mountains, and as such, it enjoys the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. We have House Bergeles, a house of counts that inherited rule over the Emperor's Ministry of Military Affairs. It commands all of the armies that do not directly belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the Imperial Army's commander-in-chief. Their territory encompasses most of the Empire's main breadbasket, Gronder Field. House Varley, a house of counts that inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Sirius. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior. Oh, well, we're getting lots of lore here. What's this one? Register of the Nobles Part 2. Lots of registries! A register of prominent noble houses of the Adrestian Empire. This document is, okay, House Girith, a house of dukes that inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of the Exterior. Diplomacy, foreign relations, and relations between various provinces of the capital fall under its purview. It worked hard to secure these ceasefires that ended both the Brigid and the Dragada campaigns. Though complicit in the insurrection, it remains distant from associated houses. House Arundel, formerly a minor noble house of the Empire. As head of the house when Volkil's younger sister became betrothed to the Emperor Aeneas IX, Volkard was granted the title of Lord Arundel. Having worked closely with House Aegir, House Arundel is seen as one of the chief instigators of the insurrection of the Seven. House Hirim, a house of imperial viscounts, resisting Emperor Leonidas IX's policy of power centralization. It set out to join the alliance and secure independence from the Empire, but was unable to overcome the Imperial Army's intervention. In the aftermath, the House's main genetic line was wiped out. Its current head of house is an adoptee. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. House Nouvelle, a house of imperial viscounts with territory over the western coast of the Empire. Centered around its namesake harbour city of Nouvelle, the house flourished thanks to the commerce with Dagda, Albania, Brigid, and other territories. Even still, it fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of the Dagda and the Brigid armies to make landfall. House Ochs, a house of imperial barons. Its territory occupies the northern half of the western peninsula, known as Fogland's Fangs. The head of the house was lost to Dagada and the Brigid War. We have House Bartels, a house of imperial barons, highly ambitious. It sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. In 1176, many members, including the head of the house, died under unexplained circumstances. The deed was attributed to the heir, Emil, as his whereabouts are unknown. Leadership of the house fell to a distant relative. Register of Alliance nobles. A register of prominent noble houses of Leicester Alliance. Okay. House Regan. The leading house of the Leicester Alliance and descendants of one of the 10 elites. In the Crescent Moon War of 881, they spearheaded the move towards independence from the kingdom, as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. They have held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance redoubtable ever since. The possession of this house of dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom, well before the Alliance's founding. The current Duke, Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she is presently unaccounted for. House Goneril. Descendants of one of the 10 elites is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defending against the Almerian army, mostly due to its territory's position in the east. Lord Holst, the next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. House Ordelia, a house of counts with land in the east of Leicester's territory. In 1167, it was involved in the House Hiram's rebellion, and the emperors retaliated by repeatedly meddling in the house's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in noble standings. House Gloucester. Descendants of one of the 10 elites, this house counts as in hails from southern Leicester's territory. The current head of this house is ambitious, excels at public relations, and has influenced voice among the 5 noble families, with voting rights at the Leicester's Alliance returnable. Second only to House Regan. House Edmund, a house of margraves with land in the north of the Leicester's territory. Its beneficial trade policies, emphasising fair use of its personal harbours, have awarded the house a great deal of clout, to such degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. Their current head of house is a renowned orator. House Daphnel, descendants of one of the 10 elites and formerly among the great 5 lords of the Alliance. It lost much power due to the internal discord. For the last several generations, no head of House Daphnel have ever borne a crest. In spite of this, it still maintains its status as a noble family. The Register of Kingdom Nobles. House Blooded. This house claims Blooded, one of 10 elites, as its ancestor. It has ruled the kingdom for over 400 years, ever since Luke, the King of Lions, claimed victory in the War of the Eagle and Lion in 751. This secured the kingdom's independence from the Adrestian Empire, after which Luke was crowned as its inaugural king by the Church of Sirius. House Blade resides in Faridad, the kingdom capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain and many of the fiefdoms in the north of Fodlan as his vassals. With the passing of King Lambert in 1176, his older brother, Grand Duke Rufus of Itha, assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom in the young crown prince's stead. Even still, strife and disorder continue to plague the land. House Fradelius. This house of dukes claims Fradelius, with 10 elites as its ancestor. It is one of the most ancient houses on record, even amongst kingdom nobility. It is said that Kaifun, the sword fiend of Luke, the King of Lions, was also related to the hero Fradelius. House Gautier. This house of Margraves claims Gautier of the 10 elites as its ancestor. His territory lies in the northernmost reaches of the kingdom. As such, it has safeguarded kingdom's territory against the incursions by the people of the Sevres region for over 200 years. House Charon. This house claims Charon of the 10 elites as its ancestor. Tasked with negotiating between the resistance armies and the Church of Sirius during the War of the Eagle and Lion, the head of the House Charon continues the tradition of a ceremonial competition within the kingdom. House Galenta. When House Daphnel, once a cornerstone of Leicester Alliance, was divided in 2 over an inheritance feud, half of them defected to Vargas and established House Galenta, which was granted the noble title of Count. Much of his territory consists of a frigid wasteland where a severe famine occurred in the early 1170s. House Rowe, a noble house that once held territory in the Northern Empire. when the fortress city of Arunud was constructed within its domain, it revolted against the Empire and pledged the entirety of its territory, including Arunud, to the Holy Kingdom of Faragus. For this contribution, it was awarded the noble title of Count. House Clement. This house originally held no more than a lordship over a single castle in the west of the kingdom, but it was awarded the noble title of Viscount for its great success in the subjugation of the Discour region in 1176. Afterwards, it was granted the Discour region as its feudal estate.
Say now. Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmark for a spell, but he returned to his post last year.
Okay.
There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Thanks for that, Thomas. The History of Fodland Part... That's Part 1 then? The History of Fodland Part 1. Under the tyranny of the ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile Nemesis, who proclaimed himself the King of Liberation, delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodland fell to his deaths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and death. Less than 41 years before the founding of the Adrestian Empire, Saint Serious appeared in the land of Inbar and, through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodland, who went on to form the Holy Church of Sirius. Imperial Year 1, the founding of the Adrestian Empire. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Imbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodland, where the divine Saint Sirius also lent her power. Imperial Year 32, the War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Frisveld, an inaugural Adrestian emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodland. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared to seek more power. Imperial Year 46, the Battle of Gronder. An intense battle erupted on Gronder Field, with the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. Imperial Year 91, the Battle of Tyleton. The houses that were allied with the Nemesis once again fended off against the Imperial forces, this time at Tiltian Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a monumentous victory. Imperial Year 98, the War of the Heroes ends. The successor to the great Emperor Wilhelm I, Lyson I, succumbed to sudden illness. The Empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodland, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. And then we have the History of Fodland Part 2. Imperial Year 721, the First Mach War. The Dagdan army invaded from across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Mach sustained considerable damage. Imperial Year 728, Invasion of Brigid. The Empire invaded the Brigid Archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. As penance for their refusal to surrender, the people of Brigid were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. Imperial Year 731, the invasion of Dagda. With a boon of a strong foothold in Brigid, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and their attack failed. Imperial Year 747, the Fargus Rebellion. Luke, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarrelled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. This clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and Lion. Imperial Year 751, the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Luke and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Sirius mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Imperial Year 801, the Leicester Rebellion. A rebellion broke out over the imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring all its territory as Fargus. Imperial year 861, Fargus divided. Following the death of King Klaus I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, that they may rule over it as 3 separate territories. Imperial year 881, the Crescent Moon War. The Archduke ruling of the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Imperial year 901, the founding of the Leicester Alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the regions of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Reagan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. Imperial year 961, the Amelian invasion. The great eastern nation of Amelia crossed through Foodland's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched the troops in order to help conquer the threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. Oh, lovely. Right, so now we press L. Whoop. I think we're finished exploring this. Just check the map. We are finished exploring. Okay. So I think for now, I'm going to quickly pop off and use a loo and quickly get some coffee. So. Would you buy, like, yeah, we'll buy him some
Much
flowers, I guess.
appreciated.
Plus, we're going to buy him some flowers. Why wouldn't we buy him some flowers? We love the flowers. Great. Right, so I think it might be time for our mock battle and stuff. We got a mission! We've got 25 slots. The combat forecast will be shown before you commit to it. Oh. It goes so fast! Why does it go so fast? Okay.
Ah, it's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it as well, actually.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
I'm positive we can win as well, Dimitri.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away.
Exactly.
A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Let's not get carried away, guys.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
Yes, productive.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
You better not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
Of course we have, Manuela.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
I'm not going to be disappointing. I'm going to do the best. Okay. What? Dog and gift. What's this? Online statistics. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll figure out soon enough. Okay, magic. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has won the skill. Okay. You must equip magic in place of a weapon. Battle preparations. Use units to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Okay. It's like so much stuff, now I'm lost! Okay, we'll just keep these guys. You got another iron sword, that's great. Who got the axe, actually? Like, where did the blue axe go? The guys are right out in the open. Right. Okay. The remote is this one. Okay. Right, let's go back. Like I thought I'd, oh, no, it's wrong button. I thought I picked up that blue axe. I don't know where it went. Oh. Right. How do we start? No, we don't want to quit the battle. We want to start. Yes. Okay.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I won't! I'm not gonna...
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Yes, Dad.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
This is a practice battle. Get it soon. Okay, good, good.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
Do ya?
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Here we go.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
All right. Why did she have to get so close?
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
It took us. It took us all to kill you. Okay, Dimitri got a level up. Good.
I will get stronger yet.
Yes, you will.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Yeah, but you can't do nothing from up there. He's coming. Oh, 14 damage! Oh my god! Oh, 4 damage, that's not so bad. It says that's exactly what it said was going to happen, actually.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
I must steel myself.
Well done.
Great. Woohoo! Level 2!
I've lost. The new professor. You never had a chance.
I can still serve.
Wait. No. No. I want you to heal this one. Maybe you can't heal that one because she's in the way. Yeah.
My thanks.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we'd do well to take a detour.
Maybe do well to take a detour. Let's go.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah. Like, what's happening here? They're just letting me take all the funds. Okay. You can't attack through your people either. What have we got? We've got the mage, we've got a battle axe, we've got an archer. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey.
What should I do?
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Up, they're coming out.
Use caution.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Who's next?
Exactly.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel.
Yep. Reach is probably... Reach is in a bad place, actually.
Dimitri, it's time.
Oh no! I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Oh my god, she missed! She missed! Okay, come on, we can do this, maybe! Yes!
I will get stronger yet.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
The good thing is, archers don't seem to take any blowback from...
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
You do?
As expected.
You have to train much harder, pal.
I'll cut through.
Proceed with caution.
Psst, your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
You'll have to! Oh no. They're just all attacking Dimitri! Stop attacking Dimitri!
I failed. Apologies, Your Highness. I could not fulfill my duty.
Quite helpful.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right?
Yeah.
Jeez, not so
Nobody's.
much as a smile.
Nobody's. Ah, yes. Ha! You missed! Good job. Right.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Oh, good job, Mercedes! Good job, Dallin! Here comes this teacher now.
Use caution.
Let
this be a lesson.
Oh.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
That is that. We must all...
Oh, intermediate seal, lovely.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
9! Oh. That's not too bad. Okay, okay. We can maybe still win this.
Careful now. Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
I wonder how they get to it. She gets 2 attacks. That's
Each
quite
battle,
crazy.
a chance to grow.
Move carefully.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Poor Ash! That would have been Ash dead! Ten HP? What am I supposed to do with 10 HP?
I'll cut through.
I would have lost Mercedes as well.
I don't think I'd... Ouch! Was that really necessary?
It was, because you were very tough, actually.
You never had a chance. I must keep aiming higher.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
Woo! Yay!
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
Dimitri's motivation is maxed out. Good. Glad. Highly motivated. You better be. You know. Right. If you place 2 of your units adjacent, you will be able to use trade command. Right, and that's how you get. Yeah.
Professor, I've been looking for you.
What is it, Dimitri?
I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
A victory? I'm in. Yeah.
Of course. After all, we fought hard out there. Such exertion is bound to make anyone hungry for respite. Don't you agree?
I do, yes.
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the professor's tactics were truly extraordinary.
Thanks!
I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Let's do it.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won. You say that, but your eyes tell a different story. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Let's do that then.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well.
He did indeed.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
Okay. It sounds a bit serious, though.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Okay.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating
Actually,
myself.
I probably would forget, to be honest.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Thanks.
Bandits, they say.
Ah, hello, Sothis.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
Yeah, I thought you were just a dream.
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Whatever shall I do with you?
Huh?
I
Explain
am alive
stuff.
within the confines of your heart.
Oh.
I am unknown to all but you. But through your eyes and ears, I see and hear. Just listen to your heart, as you are doing now, and we may speak like this.
That makes sense.
That is all that I know.
That makes sense. Yep, I can get behind that. Okay. We got some crazy
What
background
is
music
this
as well.
nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Oh, yep.
What?
Unlucky for you, pal!
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
At least you're still alive, pal. I thought he was gonna kill you there and then. Gosh, we've got to save a lot, don't we?
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
Okay.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Okay. That's what the they're effective against flyers. Wonder how do I even command that little sprite to do stuff? Because Arcana says I could make it do things. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Lovely. 2,000 gold. Yep.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
Okay.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I! Yes, but I'm still a bit concerned though, to be honest.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident.
You're just saying that! You're just saying that! Try to make me feel better, Dimitri.
Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
Yeah. Let's use this opportunity.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I did it! I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer.
Did you not?
When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you?
No, I didn't.
I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about.
Nothing to
By the
worry
way,
about.
I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out,
Uh-huh,
right?
uh-huh.
That's fairly routine for you by now. But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats.
For those brats.
It'll be tougher to sleep
Yes.
at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For
Jim.
now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you.
Yeah, you do that.
I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Alright, Daddy. I won't. I'll stay vigilant. I'll stay strong, and I'm going to lead my little brats to victory. Okay, so. First day off. What? It's Annette's birthday? Okay. I guess we can buy some flowers for Annette. Oh, she loved it. Good, good, good. Okay. I think this is my first day off. I'm not too sure. It's Byleth's birthday. Oh my god. Oh, it's, oh, okay. My character's called Byleth. Oh, got a love letter. Lovely. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Monster holds events with various effects such as those with increased... Oh, Dimitri can take an exam. Oh, especially swift with high avoidance, the Meridum definitely wields the sword. Okay. Why not? He's studying. Good boy, Dimitri. He did it. He did it! Congratulations, my boy! Yes. I wanna be a fighter. Look at how cool that looks. Oh my god, that looks so good. Okay, let's go back and do some exploring, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, look at this. You can be an armored knight. Oh my god, look at that. Be a cavalier. Oh, you even get a horse. Brigand. Pegasus Knight! Oh my god, my character can be a Pegasus Knight! I can ride a Pegasus and stuff! I could be a mercenary. I'm probably still going to be a mercenary. Okay. Let's go back. Right! Marketplace. What's the marketplace? Item shop. Okay. Okay, we can fast travel now. Huh? So we can fast travel to any of the places. That's quite cool, actually. We've got to go to the greenhouse. Oh no. Right, let's check the what's the journal do anyways? I don't know, I can't remember. Oh, unit appearance, that's what it is, yeah. Okay, so yeah. New weapons in stock at the armory. Lovely. Look at all them weapons. New items in stock. Yeah, because we need some healing potions, I think. Oh, that's like a zoom in, zoom out button. Okay, X is a menu. So, yes, he needs some potions. How many potions do I have? Dimitri, that's who I'm looking for. Right, there we go. See, now he's got potions. Right, what is that other thing that I got? Items. Have I got some other gear or something like that? Blue lion's brooch, okay. Ah! Okay. Right, let's...
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone.
No?
If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
That's true.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
That's for the tactics primer and the captain's spawn. Oh, yeah.
I have a request.
I'll do that, Daddy. Just talk to everybody. Just to make sure that we're... Hello, Dorothea.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Okay, well, let's go search for it then.
Thank you so much. I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
Ah.
Let me think about it a bit more.
Right? You can even get people to come and join your house.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
That's quite cool if you can recruit people. Going down here.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Hello, Shamia. Yeah. You look quite cute, actually. Oh! Yes! I want to do some gardening. I've got to harvest. Lovely, jubbly! Okay, let's plant some more seeds. Let's plant some... Let's plant some flowers. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yes, gardening. I'll press the wrong button. Only plant one at a time, I guess. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna do it anyways! Oh, I do know what it does. It increases the quality.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Marianne.
If you'll excuse me.
Exceeds.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello.
Hello, Marianne.
Excuse me. I have to go.
I wonder why she wants to talk to me then. I wonder if there's anything down here. Can't go down that way. Oh, there's something over here. Look at that. An arcane crystal. Oh, there's something over there. Everyone knows this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fish. I love fishing. What was the button again? A. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah! Perfect! Absolutely perfect that was! Oh yeah, look at that. Whoa. Oh, that was good. Damn it. Oh, that was good as well. Okay, we got a good one. Oh, we've got a 4-star fish. Okay, we'll fish again. Why not? Oh, we got a pike. More fishing, please. Okay, if we used... Oh, we've got one more. We've got one more piece of fishing bait. Let's use it wisely. Okay. I don't have enough bait to fish. Okay, I've used all my bait. I've used all my bait, like... Where are we going now? There's Chris all the way up there, in the cathedral. Okay. Oh, we'll just fast travel to there. Why not? Why not? What's the... Oh, look, there's a head chef. He's got...
Would you kindly do something for me?
Yeah? Like recipes for the head chef? Okay. We'll take that nutty blend. What have we got? Let's have Dimitri and Sylvian. Yeah, why not? We'll treat Sylvian to a little bit of food as well.
You know what, Professor? His Highness here is the most stubborn guy I know.
Now, Sylvain, why not go ahead and eat? If you do not, I may help myself to it.
Find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I like it spicy.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
Alright then. There's a lot of people to talk to actually.
Way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Uh-huh.
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
I don't know if it's entirely true, dear lass.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes. Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting. But you have given me intrigue.
Okay. I want you to be in my team, lass. Okay, we're going. Yeah.
Oh, Professor, how are you today?
Hello, Alice.
I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
You there. We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Nice. That's good to know.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
A duel?
What? I just wanted to spar.
I wouldn't mind sparring with you, but I don't know how. I don't even know if I can. There's a marketplace. Good.
Hi there.
Welcome.
Let's see.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Ah.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the trading bows. We need one. We got an iron bow actually.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Nice.
Come back soon.
I think this is items over here.
Welcome.
This is. Oh, okay.
This one? Thank you.
I don't know. Oh yes, actually we've got that extra bow. We'll just get rid of that. Oh, I meant to put sell! There we go, sell. There's Mercedes.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Guess that'll do for now.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see, like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right?
Yeah, I've already done some fishing. cats. And go past that place, okay.
You there!
Hello, Hilda.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Oh, if you're busy, then never
Are
mind.
you sure?
Yeah.
I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Nope, nope.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like
What's
the
that?
other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
Oh no, I can't believe that, Manuela!
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
You've got some assets! Can I zoom in? No. What's this amiibo gazebo? This is amiibo gazebo. When you scan an amiibo here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery in all of your save files. You will get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem character amiibo. Oh yes, amiibo. Okay. I don't have any amiibo.
Hi.
There's Thomas.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church.
Is that so, Thomas?
Their identities are a closely guarded
Thomas.
secret.
Oh yeah.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Good luck, Ash. I've got to keep my eyes peeled for the blue sparklies as well, because... Oh, yeah. Yes.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves.
Mm-hmm. We are, yes,
That mission
bandits.
is very different from the one we were given.
Oh, what, Houston? He's not even going to tell us, is he? He's like, are you even going to say whatever you're doing? Because you don't even deserve to know. Because he's edgelord.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Oh.
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
Tell me about the facility.
Just as
faculty
students
training.
receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide each other. If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela.
Okay. You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors.
A student's house is determined by their place of origin, but naturally, each individual has their own aptitudes and interests. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, they may transfer from one house to another. If you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery, they may approach you about this.
Oh.
reminds me.
Have we got to the trading guild grounds? Why not?
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I
Okay.
take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else, so let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more.
He's an animal.
He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being.
Oh my
Take
God.
care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Okay. Gosh.
Hey there,
Thanks.
Professor. You here to
Hello.
check in on my training?
Yeah.
Oh,
How's it going?
that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
Hey there, Professor. Oh, not really.
Not really.
Hey there, Professor.
Ah!
Oh, not really.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I'm gonna go with skill.
You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
You probably would. So you would. But yeah, there's no training for me, I guess.
Professor.
It would be quite good if I got a little bit of training, like some just swinging a sword around, but
That reminds me.
Hey there.
Okay.
Let's see.
second floor to the library. Yes, to read some more cooking books.
Professor.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros.
Okay.
Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Oh my. Oh man, look at all the stuff that we've got. We just talk to everybody all the time.
See. Thank you for paying me a visit.
You're welcome.
Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
About the teachings of Sirius.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more.
Did
I
that-
can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Okay. Yes. Why is it flashing now?
I can often.
I don't know why it's flashing. Oh, the book containing the basics of tactics.
Thanks for your help.
Ah. Yes. Access the items menu to use store tick. Okay. Access the abilities and combat arts menu to equip your units with what they have learned. Maybe we can equip. Okay, items then. What did all that stuff goes in? That looks like my hair.
Guiding the students in the mock battle.
Yeah.
Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible. And Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you think that. I think I'm making the minimap flash. I think I'm doing that. Okay, so or maybe it's quests. That's where there's questy things.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library.
Yeah, lovely.
Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn much from
I
books.
agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Obviously, you're not ready to be recruited yet because... Oh, the illustrated cookbook. Read all them books.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Don't know, buddy. Probably by killing people. Oh, more cookbooks. Lovely jubbly. This. Oh, you can't go upstairs. Okay, so that's. Oh, yeah, here's another one. Okay, so we got all the cookbooks. Great job. Where else are we going? Right. The second floor. Okay. Did we talk to everybody in the reception hall? I can't remember. I'll go to the... Oh yeah, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I can't... oh, I haven't been to the cathedral yet. We can go to the... Yeah, we can go to here though. We'll go to here. And then we'll go north to the... Oh yeah, look at that. Great choice.
The Knights of Seiros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Seiros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Seiros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Seiros and the knights.
I did. I learned all about that stuff.
Our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake?
I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It came across as a... Oh, I keep pressing that button. Okay, I'm pressing it again. It came across as a bit insensitive, to be honest, there, wee buddy.
I was thinking...
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
We're going to the cathedral area. Ooh. Oh.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire.
Yeah.
The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class,
Sounds
even
good.
Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Yes, I'll look forward to that.
There is
yes.
nothing I cannot achieve.
Yeah. Not gonna recruit you because why would I? Oh. It's very bright, like. Look at all the lights. Up.
Hey, you.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken.
Okay.
In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Okay. Choir coordinator?
Favor to ask.
Okay. Choir practice? We can even practice to be in the choir?
Hey.
Okay.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
I just...
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Oh.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macuel, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize
Ooh,
yourself with our
I
teachings
wouldn't have
and
known that.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Saint Indek.
Saint...
Now that you... I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Western Church and report to Sereth. Okay. Oh. Saint Indek statue. A statue of Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints. It is said he was known for his wisdom and dexterity. Though unskilled in the art of human interaction, he used his gifts to help those in need. He was also an indomitable warrior who slew countless foes on countless battlefields. Saint Macuel statue. A statue of Saint Macuel, one of the 4 saints. It is said that his gift for strategy was unparalleled. He served as the chief tactician of Saint Sirius and was a pioneering figure for and master of magical arts. Okay, he was a mage, lovely. A statue of Chico, one of the 4 saints. It is said he was a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true he was able to perform miracles. He is the father of Saint Kathleen. Saint Kathleen statue. A statue of Saint Kathleen, one of the 4 saints. It is said she was a beautiful, kind soul who was beloved by all for her empathy and her ability to heal severe wounds. She is daughter of Saint Keyhole. Okay.
There's something else.
There's no loot in the cathedral! Why is there no loot? Oh, maybe. Can we go outside? Oh, we can go outside here.
Hello there.
Right.
Here's an idea.
Hi.
So I've got to return to the head chef, but I've also got to return to...
Well...
down to these people, maybe.
I was thinking,
Thinking! Hope you weren't thinking too hard.
Frigid, Elmira, Vesker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Got some intel, lovely. Give this information to the head chef. Where is the chef?
Right.
There it is.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn?
Oh yes, this is the one.
You're a lifesaver.
You're welcome. What's it doing down there? Okay, let's go back up to the... Oh, yeah, press the wrong button.
My savior, thank you.
Lovely.
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Good, good.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
There's something else.
Right. Let's see. Wrong button. Let's see, so... Can I go to his personal quarters? Check. Right. I want to know how to equip... maybe it's the journal. Because I've got a ton of stuff. Oh, see. So you can only equip. Helix. Go to stat. Like, where did all those shoes and stuff go? Right. Let's finish exploring. Yes.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Yes.
Before beginning a lecture, we would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals. After all, everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right?
Students study on their own. Okay.
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it.
3-star mark next to the skill indicates you will unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability or combat art.
Everyone's study goals will likely change based on the experience they receive from future instruction or assignments.
Right.
When that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could advise us as to what new goals we should set for ourselves.
As students improve from instructing in personal study, they may approach you with suggestions for new goals. Whether to accept your suggestions or not is completely up to you. Feel free to guide your students along the paths of your own choosing.
No matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good results if that student lacks motivation. To increase a student's motivation, it's probably best to appeal to them in a variety of ways. If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would try to pay attention to everyone's motivation level.
To instruct students with high motivation more frequently, one way to increase motivation is to interact with your students around the monastery.
Students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and, in time, achieve better results more readily.
Okay, you can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will still earn experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. The results of group tasks will depend on your students' strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another. Okay. So let's see. I don't even know what all this means. Oh yeah, that's the goals, okay.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Now I feel like I'm... Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
Good, Mercedes.
I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
I'm sure you will. Oh.
Thank you, Professor. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Got 4 sessions with them? That's good for that.
This will be useful. This will be useful. All due to your coach. Thank.
Nice, we get to do it once more. That's good. So we get. I think we get to like do everybody. Let's just have a wee look again. Actually, some fist fighting. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. I don't have enough activity points. I don't have enough activity points.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
What's that, darling? I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience for myself. Even just once. Maybe you did a ritual for someone.
Of course.
She liked that answer? Good job.
Shall we?
I am a little worried.
Not too bad.
Good job. It's Raphael's birthday.
Thanks.
You love the flowers. Good. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points indicated by the top of your screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perished on other players' battlefields. They are more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many enemy units have fallen. You can collect items that were dropped by the vanquished. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many... Okay, let's do a practice battle. Let's save it.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain.
Explain?
When you employ a battalion, first, decide who will lead them.
Okay.
Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages or monks. Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, you must think carefully about who will command them.
Use inventory menu to assign battalions to your units. Oh my god.
If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies.
Units hit by gambits will be rattled. Rattled, the units cannot move, use gambits, or benefit from battalions, and suffer a 10% penalty to all stats.
If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
When a gambit is used on an enemy within the attack range of one or more of your other units, it will become a gambit boost. The might and hit range of the gambit will increase based on the number of hits participated. Okay. Huh. I'm using all my units. Lovely. The enemy. Well, I think we need to call in battle.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Ready.
Oh, good.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
That is that.
Slick. Oh, we're level 4. Congrats, lass.
Such power dwells.
Damn it, Felix. You missed, buddy.
Too easy.
Nice! Hello, Vipero! Happy New Year to you as well, buddy!
So far.
It was alright. I did some streaming. I was playing some video games and stuff. You're dead! How about yourself, buddy? How was your New Year?
As expected.
Right. Everybody else, get into the bushes! You were working yesterday, so you just waited till 12 to say Happy New Year to it. Yes. You went to sleep because you need to wake up at 5 a.m.? Oh no. You had to get up early, did you, buddy? Oh. I was in the bushes! Yeah. Oh my god, they all missed! That sucked. Yeah, I was playing games yesterday. That's what I did. This is a new game that I got for my Switch. You haven't streamed for the past 2 weeks? Oh no. Any reason why, or just because?
Too slow.
You just haven't had enough time, I bet you. Just taking some downtime. And sometimes it's like that's just as important. It's like, oh my god, they're all missing. Okay, and then we've got some people coming up from behind here. So we'll just have these guys wait in these bushes. Oh, your brother just come back, did he? Actually, you know, let's just move them. Let's just move this guy here. Okay. Oh wow, nice. He was away for about 4 months. Okay, these guys are coming up. Oh no. They're trying to flank us. Look at that! Oh, it must be nice to have him back then. So it must.
You didn't give it your all.
And then here comes more enemies. There's like millions of enemies. Eat, damn it!
Nice try.
Is that all you did? Eat! It's nice to have him back. Yeah, that's great. So it is.
Can't afford to lose.
It just killed him. Lovely.
I
Oh, mind you,
expect no less.
I'm in a little bit of trouble now, to be honest.
You never had a chance.
You're moving back to your home country in March? Are you still going to be able to do some streaming and stuff when you go back home? that an enemy? That is an enemy. You're planning to focus on content creation? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit more stuff back up on YouTube as well, to be honest.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Level 5.
Another step.
Okay, we got these people coming down. Like, I think that's them all though. Yes. And then Winter, you're going to try some full-time streaming. Nice. That's a good goal. So it is. Oh, they're all coming in for Felix. Like, Felix is in a little spot of bother here, actually.
Can't take much more.
We can give him a little bit of health back. Because you're a gamer, you'll probably be uploading a lot of game content. Then why not? You know, like, I think that's mostly what I'm going to be uploading as well, to be honest.
Another win.
You know about the labeling fines? No.
A threat eliminated. I suppose I've improved.
You have improved. Good job, buddy.
Careful, please.
Be gone.
We'll have them come into the forest to attack us. Because we get a little bit more evasion in the forest. We should... Where's our mage, actually? Where's our mage? Is that our mage? Yeah, that's our mage. Okay. I'll need to look at that. Because I don't really know what you're talking about. Alright. Well, all my content is pretty much for anybody. Oh my god, stop attacking Felix! That's not his fault, he's so pretty good looking.
I have improved.
Yes, attack Mercedes. No, don't attack Mercedes! She's my healer! No! Oh, good job, lass. Good job! Because they can't show adverts to children under 13 years old.
demonstrate. As expected.
Yeah, well, that's
You're
fair
in
enough, I
tip-top
guess.
shape.
Oh, he's so close, actually.
Sufficient.
Hmm. I'll definitely need to read about that then. Thanks so much!
Why am I even here?
But you'd expect that would be something that they would make super obvious, like everybody should know, to be honest. So you would.
I aim for greatness.
Good job, Ingrid. Get that level up. We've just got one guy left.
Over already. I will get stronger yet.
Nice! And move on! MVP, lovely jubbly. So far, so good. Let me just put that into my browser. Do I still play Final Fantasy? Well, I don't have this. I don't have the sub. At the moment, so. So I don't. Saint Matthew, this day there will be a hymn or recital in the cathedral. Yes, of course we'll participate. No, I don't have the subscription. You're thinking of going back to Lineage 2? Nice.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Well, you gotta play what you enjoy. If you can find a
I'm
classic
not sure
server.
I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Good, we got some strong bonds.
I'm getting much better.
Good job, Mercedes. Like, I'm playing quite a lot of different games. Like, if you look at my schedule, I've got different games for every day of the week now. Oh yeah. It's a great time to speak with us. Come on,
Good
Mercedes.
evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you.
You got a bit hooked on Path of Exile? Lovely. Lovely.
Try not to
Like, I'm
overtax
gonna be
yourself,
playing
all
Path
right?
of Exile, like,
I'm
maybe next
concerned
month.
for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Hmm.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say.
Oh no.
To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Okay. Oh, oh, why was that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age.
Well, I don't play it. I've got it because Shady or Keen from my Discord, he plays it and he wanted me to try it out, and I tried it out. I quite enjoyed it, but I've got such a jam-packed schedule for at least the whole of January. The whole of January is taken, so the soonest that I can play is probably going to be February.
But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
That's because I am, Mercedes. It comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, are you playing on the? Are you playing on the
I forgot to put on my uniform.
On the temporary ones?
Wearing only my. Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, darling.
Whatever you need, just say the word.
You're on the Metamorph League, lovely.
I look forward to helping you out.
Holy moly, lots of stuff happening.
Not too bad.
It seems I've improved.
Nice.
I've got it.
So this is how it's done.
I'm
It's
teaching
all
all these
becoming clear.
younglings.
I'm a natural.
Oh, she's on fire.
It's all coming together. I'm getting the hang of this.
Great. Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. Higher skills instructors grant more experience to those who attend. People choose to attend seminars based on how well the subject matches their goals. Okay. Who will we have? Group tactics. Okay, I think we might have. Yeah, I think we might have during the seminar. I'll definitely hit you up, Vipero. Definitely. I look forward to it.
It's all coming together.
It all makes sense now.
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
That's
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
There may, yes.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine fine so long as we stay the course.
I don't know about that. So much excitement going on here.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
We have fought together many times.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
Oh no, Dimitri. No longer around? Do you mean they're dead?
They died.
Oh no.
Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow,
Sorry to hear that, but
I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Mm-hmm. And it's big battle day! But I'm afraid, yeah. I'm afraid big battle day is going to have to wait. Let's just make sure that's saved. I think it's saved. Yeah. So, I'm afraid Big Battle Day is going to have to wait until the next time we play. Thank you very much for joining. See you next time. Ciao.